think I'm going to make a social media post today. I haven't done that in a while. I have not done that in a while. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's turn the camera off. Yeah, let's try to record something. Maybe what's up, Da? I was trying to record something for social media, but maybe I should finish the actual menu first. I don't know. Let me try that. I'm working on the menu, and it works. Yeah, it works for conveyors, but I'm not even sure if I like it, frankly. It's like its own button kind of thing. Huh. This fan is really loud. My PS4 is like screaming. I'm just glad you guys can hear it. Yeah, let's finish this. I mean, I kind of like this. It makes sense. Your options are over there on the left. But like, what about if you hover this thing? If you have the elevator, I mean, they all should say delete, but should you be able to reverse the elevator? Probably not. I'm thinking with the elevator, you just have two versions of it. It makes sense to be able to change the recipe of the inserter or of the assembler though. But with the elevator, it's tough. How's it going? How's it going, Scott? Yeah, well, the thing is, like, some of them don't, or I don't know, they don't necessarily have upgrades. Like the conveyor is just, it's just delete. You can't really do anything with it. The inserter could potentially be like filter things. I don't know. I feel like most of them are just going to say delete here. Hey, Milkman, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm making a factory game. I don't know if you've seen it yet. But here, let me. I don't know. I just put some conveyors down. Oh, this is reversed. There. Yeah, so it's a factory game where basically you're trying to be as efficient as possible. Hey Pillow, what's up? Possibly faster conveyors. I mean, I made it so you can change the speed. It's just like, wouldn't you just always do the fastest conveyor, you know? I mean, I need to do something. It doesn't have to be. Problem is, I want it to be perfect, but it's hard. Like, yeah, you could definitely have faster conveyors. I'm just not sure how they would work into the game. It would definitely. I mean, it would make you build things faster for the most part. Not necessarily, but would they take more power? But then hmm. I wish 800 Pixel Gorilla was here. Someone who said fat? Yeah. Dot Matrix was suggesting having the conveyor's speed be changeable. You seem down today. I'm just like stressed out because like I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this. Like I'm not super excited about about this menu. And I've been thinking about it all day. Well, sort of. What if what if I put the description at the top? That might make more sense. What don't you like about it? It just feels weird. I don't know. It feels weird how like what you have selected is down here, and then when you hover, like I feel like this should be up here, maybe. And then maybe this can extend down with like your different options. That could be cool. I don't know. Let's try it. Or I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I should just go with what I have? Oh, that is so annoying. Okay, that's better. You guys can still hear me, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's possible, but I feel like the description should drop down from the name you are hovering. Yeah. I could definitely do that. Everything else would have to drop down too. And there'd be just like, oh, that's annoying. There'd be like white space unless you were, oh, not necessarily. So yeah, let's press the right trigger while hovering for more info. I'd like the info to just appear like automatically and then shrink the entire thing and center it. Yeah, let's try that first. Let's see what that looks like. So let's see. Okay, this is really annoying. can I pin this? Okay. So basically the idea is to get rid of this completely. And I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm going to just delete it. Because I can always reload this save if I don't like it. The power thing we can change later. Maybe put that in the top right. That's a possibility. Okay, so we have the conveyor. We have the conveyor stuff. But what we want to do when the conveyor is selected is actually stretch this down. Oh, you know what? Power usage reports when pressing RT. If not, descriptions. Yeah, I'd let... Well, I mean, there's not much... I think just showing, like, the total power you're using is fine. I don't want to... Like... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I need to get this menu done. So where's the button background? Is this the button background? Yeah. So, okay, to start off, we need to make all of these top justified. Okay. Can we slide them all up now? Maybe like a certain grid amount? Okay. Alright, here's the tricky part. So when this keyframe turns on, that means the conveyor is hovered. I want this to drop down. And I want everything else to slide down. Can we do that? I honestly think we can. But we have to start. We have to start with the bottom one. Now, I don't know if this is going to be smooth since it's on screen, and on screen tends to have issues, but we'll see. I think the border needs to be less curvy since it's longer. Like that. That should, or maybe one more. That should be decent. And I feel like the background should start glowing a little bit. Or if not glowing, maybe the border glows. No, that doesn't look good. What that? No. I like that. That's decent. Okay. This could be pretty smooth. We'll see. Hey, Comfort Zone, what's up, dude? Let's do one more. And we need to be able to, just like in test mode, change this. So let's grab a counter. And I'm gonna turn my music back up. How's it going, Sketch? What's up, Alpha? Alpha, I noticed you just joined the Discord. Were you actually not in the Discord? Alpha Beta. Been busy, you? I have also been busy. We need your help today. I have also been very busy. But I'm doing well, So I would like this to be number 2 now. Like that. And now we do this one. So this one's a little bit easier since we only have to slide down 3 of them. Did I not select? Oh, I must not have selected this. Whoops. Okay. Ooh, I forgot. It's a weird quirk, but you need to when you slide it down, the curve actually doesn't change, but I mean I guess it does change. It's kind of weird. Let's be 4%. Okay, so let's just test this before going on. That's interesting. Oh, I was like, wait, why isn't it like, it's not transitioning? It's because we didn't do this. I was like, why is it instantly snapping? Oh, I have it at 0.3, interesting. I mean, let's try that one at 0.5, I don't know. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. 0.3 seems to be better. Huh. Is it him? Is it the one? Is it Keld? Keld Jones and Mrs. Keld? Oh my gosh. Wow. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it.
Boom shakalaka cheered. X100. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that.
What?
I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Pepe DS.
Thanks, Boom. Thanks for the 100, Boom. I'm not sure what that was, but thank you. How's it going, Keld? How was your stream, dude? Are you still working on opposite dodgeball? High secret. Nice autocorrect. Happy Friday. Yes. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Catch this in your mouth.
Kel B. Jones cheered. X25. Here, catch this in your mouth.
Do
Boom shakalaka cheered. X50. And Aecert do the smooth criminal Michael Jackson beat.
What is that? What is I don't reckon I know Michael Jackson obviously, but what's the smooth criminal beat? Hey Andy. Yes, I do know Michael Jackson. It'd be hard not to know Michael Jackson. Do you know Billie Jean? I've heard of his name. I don't really listen to him. Okay, everyone leave. Man, I probably should have pretended not to know Michael Jackson. Clearly you don't know the names of his albums or songs. I know there's Thriller. I know there's like the one ABC song, but that was when he was a kid. That's about it. That's about it. Look, guys, I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. Billie Jean is not your lover. Natalie's my lover. Sorry, Keld. You're better than Aecert, Keld? I mean... oh, boy. Bit problematic these days. What is Reiko? I like G's, but not Billy. I didn't think that was that kind of Predator Boom. Wait, I didn't think that was the kind of Predator Boom was a fan of. Wait, what? We were animating Casey and Keld commentators when I ended. Nice. Very creepy.
Shakalaka cheered. X100. Cause this is Thriller. Thriller night. And no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike.
Yeah.
You know it's Thriller night. You're fighting for your life. Inside a killer. Thriller tonight, yeah.
Thanks for that, Boom. The Vengeful Eyes announcement trailer. Ooh, that's exciting. Is this your mall horror game thing? And it's for Project Genesis's horror gym. Nice, very nice. I will check that out. Let me finish animating this first, and then we'll see. Okay. So, I like this. I think this is slick. I really like this. So let's try to put the data in it. We don't need the second conveyor now. What about this? Okay, we need the description. Can I select it? I'm having trouble. I know the grid is on, by the way. It's just... So now we have this giant box, and then... I mean, maybe it just shouldn't push it down very far. Because, like... Conveyor. Moves items. You have this giant thing. Oh, boy. This feels stupid. I don't like this. I guess we just don't push it down very far. I am making a factory builder, yes. You have now seen everything, wow. You've seen more than me. Yeah, so now we can only, we just need to have it push it down as far as it needs to, exactly.
Boom shakalaka
Snazzy
cheered.
thanks.
X50. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be
Alright.
defeated, showing how funky and strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong
up,
or
Tempo?
right. Just beat it, beat it, just beat it, beat it, just beat it, beat it, just beat it, beat it.
Thank you for the 50 boom. Tempo Sparks, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. So should we add room for the delete? Oh, we need to show the power as well. We need to show the power. I guess we could have a second keyframe for when you're hovering over a conveyor where the delete shows or something like that. But that's a lot of keyframes. All right, let's display the power regardless. That's not it. No. What is this? Oh, here it is, I think. Okay, we've got the power symbol. What about that 100? That 100 is this, I believe. No. It's this. So we need this in every single one now. That's okay though. Well, do we? I guess we don't. But I'm going to, just so it's easier. Because again, we're not copying pasting this cursor, so it's okay to have repeated logic or wasteful logic. It's completely okay. Normally it's not, but in this case it is, because again, there's only a single instance of this cursor. You read that in Michael's voice. You wish you could sing. A man of culture.
Boom shakalaka cheered.
All right.
X50. Dun 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 dun.
All right, dude. Let's see. Thank you for the 50, Boom. That's the official lyrics for Sandstorm. Nice. Okay, so why isn't this appearing? If I could mute it for just me and not you guys, I would, but I'm trying to focus. I'm sorry. Tiny Quest MM pick of the week. Is it really? Did it get MM picked? Let's go, dude.
800 Pixel Gorilla cheered. X100. Tiny Quest 2000 pick of the week.
Not just picked, but pick of the week, dude. Congrats, you and Yovor. Congrats. That's an awesome. It's an awesome accomplishment. The fact that you built that in 6 days too is just like insane. He's paying you to be distracted. Well, it's not worth 50 cents, frankly. What's up, Alpha? Huge shout out to JJ who did the voice at the beginning of the trailer, and a friend of mine, Steven, who is also a Twitch streamer who voices the other person you hear in the trailer. Cool, dude. I'll check it out once I finish animating this. Yeah, it is fantastic. You guys did a really good job. Like, it's solid. It is very polished. 50 cents a minute is 30 bucks an hour. Right. Okay. Your point. Okay, so why isn't this number displaying? Is it... Oh, it is. No, but it's not. What if we play? Oh, we just had to play. Okay. Whoops. Okay, fair enough. So is this good? Like, and then if you hover it, it would like, where? Why did my music stop? That was weird. Okay, fair enough. The music or the song just changed. This is good. I like this. But what if we're hovering it? Where does the delete thing go? What's up, Zeph? Maybe it can like drop down from this box. That could be kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah, below the that's what I just said. Maybe but would it push these down or would it cover them? Why is there a random lightning? Oh yeah, I mean obviously that's not supposed to be there. It's those. But they're just there so I can easily copy and paste them. In fact, here, let's just... So what about the inserter? Let's get that counter back. I should just power the counter off, so I don't have to keep placing it. I don't understand why these aren't showing. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I have to be in play. Yeah, I have to actually play. All right, fair enough. That's fine. So that's the spacing. Can we get this? Can we get similar spacing here? This UI is coming along nicely. Thanks. Thanks, Seth. I'm trying. Hopefully you guys don't mind watching this. I like that spacing. My bad. If I can keep this snap to the grid, that makes my life a lot easier. I have no idea what's going on right now. Does this counter not? Oh, I mean, alright, it's working now, I guess. Sort of. It's the same size, but it has significantly more text. Let's make sure the padding is the same. It's not right now. Maybe something like that. Nef 2019, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That's significantly better. Okay. Very nice. Obviously, we have to change the padding of everything else. Or change the location of everything else. Can I? That was a cool song. Oh, you literally can't replay songs. It's interesting. Wait, what are you? Boom, what are you talking about? Oh, Seth. Okay, which is your favorite Kardashian? I see, and that's why Boom is talking about that. Interesting. None of them. Not sure which glow I prefer. I kind of like that glow better. There we go. Oh, I can just change it like this. So let's go to the elevator now. And same stuff, right? Delete that. Slide it down as far as we need to. Let's slide the others down first. I don't know how far I need to slide it. We'll see. Probably not as far as I did, frankly. Which is your favorite Olsen twin? Olsen twin. For some reason, I recognize the name, but I can't picture them at all. we need to keyframe the corners. How is this padding compared to the others? I feel like this is too much padding. So let's try to make it less. Give you that. Your twin, your brother Jay who plays, uses Twitch, but doesn't know me. Gotta introduce him to you. Do it, yeah. What does he play? Oh, there's a paid version that has more settings. Interesting. You look alike, but you're not identical. I have a brother who looks very similar to me. Younger brother. Okay, let's do the splitter now. Before that though, let's just make sure these transitions are correct. So 0.3, 0.3. This needs to be 0.3, 0.3. And let me just demo really quick just to show you guys what the hell's going on. I think the text needs to fade in. Is this moving? It is moving. Why is that moving? You're right 80% of the time? Holy shit. Well wait. 80% of the time you can basically feel what he feels? It's interesting. Oh, there. Oh, I had accidentally moved it while it was keyframed. Whoopsies. It's a little, I don't know, the amount of space just feels weird. That's better. That's better. It wasn't centered. Okay. Nice. I wonder what it would look like if I made it so the text actually like moves properly. So for example, it would the text would start, it's as if the text is already there. So it would start here. So I'm doing the inserter right now. It would start where it would be, which would be here, right? And then when we keyframe this on, we would keyframe slide it up. This will look really good. Ooh, yeah, that is it. That is it. Okay. We don't have to do it with the conveyor, I mean, for obvious reasons. That's really good. That's pretty cool. What's up, JJ? How's it going? So this is what it looked like before. The elevator, if you look at the elevator. Now if you look at the inserter. It's funny though because coming from the top it looks really good, but then from the bottom it looks weird. Huh. It's like we need two different animations. One from if you're scrolling up and one for if you're scrolling down. We'll figure it out. Let's just finish it up really quick. Yeah, here. Let's. I was gonna say now that JJ's here, let's check out the trailer. The trailer. We haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I haven't shown it yet. Trailer? Yeah, let's check it out. I was already gonna look at it, but try the fade in it. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Why am I dropping frames? What's going on? Was something downloading? Shit. That's not good. How's the stream, guys? I mean, I guess it's it seems fine. It's weird. All right, whatever. Seems fine. All right. Didn't notice anything? Huh. Still about 60. Wow. I mean, I can show you what I'm seeing. I don't know what's going on. It should be at 4K, but it was at 2K for a while. I mean, it still is. But I mean, if you guys are good, then I'm good. Let's pause the music and play this trailer. Let's try it out. What's up, family? How's it going? All right, the internet. I mean, I shouldn't say anything.
Where, oh, where are you hiding? Where, oh, where could you be?
The reverb, oh my
Where,
goodness.
oh, where are you hiding? Do you feel safe in the dark?
Do you feel safe in the dark? Is there gonna be a jump scare in the trailer?
Hey, you okay there? My name is James. The intercom is working, but nothing else as it seems.
Sane Alpha Beta 148.
You need to be quiet. You're not alone.
I like the music. It's cool. I'm gonna be honest, dude. You're not really showing anything. Okay, now it's getting interesting. I think it's just so dark. I just can't see anything. Are you gonna show the monster? I saw skulls. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. Oh shit. All right. That's What? Nice, dude. I was gonna say, like, you're not showing anything. All right, that's interesting. That is a very long disclaimer. That is that's creepy. That's definitely unsettling. I'd say, I mean, if and it's completely made in dreams too, which is that's the most impressive part in my opinion. Cuz like normally you'd make a trailer like in video editing software, but what the frick? Is there a way for you to like keep it dark but like show more? Unless you were deliberately like doing that. I don't know, I just felt like 90% of it was dark with just black. Oh my gosh, another Sunday stream. Sea of Thieves. All right. Sea of Thieves. Fantastic. Family with the 50K Sunday stream game. I'm curious. Damn it, like it just came out. Did it just come out on Steam? This looks cool. What do you do? A pirate experience. Become a legend hero. No set rules. You can just do whatever you want. Cool. That's cool. What is Game Pass? Is that on PC? Wait, what is Game Pass? Is that for Xbox? What is this? Oh, everyone's as above, so below. Okay. You're saving for Animal Crossing? Nice. Perfect. What was I trying to do? Oh, I went to Stream Manager. I just wanted to go to my channel page. Wanted to go to my channel page. I do it live because I'm gonna forget otherwise. So what is this? What is a week from? Well, the 28th is Sunday. So what's the next Sunday? 5th, July 5th. Sea of Thieves. That's not how you spell thieves. Thieves. Family. Friendly content. Alright. It is official. As above, so below. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, it's a service on PC and Xbox? Oh, it's like a monthly thing though. I don't really want to pay. I guess I could do it and then cancel it. Oh my goodness. I'll just buy the game. What is going on? Why is this so loud? I mean, maybe it's my fault. Okay, I guess I have it turned up loud, but like, holy shit. You can just cancel it. Yeah, but then I would never get the month. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Have you seen this? You said you've never seen this before? Yeah, that hurt my ears. Sorry, I'm really sorry about that, guys. The mall has no power. Yeah, no, I know, but like Alpha, like 75% of the trailer was literally just black. Okay, come on. Was that actually it? I kind of want to report this. Like, that was... Wait, how was that it? Did I die or something? I want to report this for ear rape. I mean, I guess... Is that how the gameplay is? Is it, like, literally pitch black? Okay, dude, I'm reporting this. Honestly, like, like, is it, dude, I gotta, no, maybe not report. I guess it's not reportable, but he needs to know, like, holy shit. Feedback, I guess? Way too loud. Okay. What? Okay, I just got an quest, I guess. You can see a little bit in front. Okay, but it's mostly dark because you gotta listen. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, your enemy thing was very creepy. Imp quest, hell yeah. Okay, let's turn the music back on. So Alpha, are you gonna hit that deadline? Is it gonna be done in 11 days? Because that is super hype. Didn't even show off your monster. Was your monster supposed to be in it? I mean, we watched through the whole thing, right? Or was there more? So how? Yeah, I'm curious, Alpha. So like the gameplay, is it like? What's the gameplay like? Or do you not want to spoil it? I really like how that looks, but then going from below rather, scrolling from below, it looks really bad. Is there a way, like, I'd like to get this to work. Is there a way we could, like, well, hold on. Let's think about this. I just need this to always be with this. I mean, that would require me keyframing like everything. I could just have a fade in. Basically what needs to happen is that, I mean, how I would do this. Okay. Basically, this keyframe. Okay, what is going on? Holy shit. This keyframe would affect not only the title, but also the text displayers. Or maybe it only needs to affect the ones adjacent to it. Okay, let's get it working for one direction, and then we'll work for there. We'll work from there. So let's do the elevator now. Okay. Oh right. We basically just need. I mean, I'd be okay with doing 2 keyframes. I don't know. We'll see. So we want to start. Yeah, we want to start this text where it would be. So like here. Here. And here. And then when this is keyframed on, it will scroll up. But yeah, it does make sense that this only works from one direction. But that's all I'm concerned about right now. Yeah, so when you're scrolling down, it looks, I mean, it looks perfect. But when you're scrolling up, it's obviously not right. So let's try to fix it. Wait, what? Oh, hey, hey Natalie, what's up? You're watching me? Wow. You're watching me. Maybe I'm watching you. That'll be weird. I don't like to be startled. Wait a second, you're here? That would be creepy. Oh my god, if Natalie was like behind me right now, that would be the scariest thing. She's at work, but when we get him to play scary games, you gotta come out from the shadows. Okay, look, do you want me to die from like shock? I think that's a thing. Never mind. All right. I shouldn't be playing this in edit mode. Okay. So now we do the splitter. Oh, this is perfect. So I start it here. And then when we select it, we just need to move it up. Okay, that actually works out really well. But first, we need to move everything else down. And by everything else, it's just the assembler. Yeah, the assembler. That should be good, right? We want to keyframe that. We want to keyframe that. Keyframe these. Come rescue me. Sorry, babe. You're making those big bucks, right? 42 more minutes? Press the fire alarm? How about just quit? Wait, so if I get coronavirus, would you not have to go to work anymore? Got to adjust the curve as well. Okay, one more to go. Ooh. Oh, it's instant, that's why. Okay, let's do the assembler now. Okay, so this text isn't in the right place. It just happened. The other text just happened to be in the right place. It's kind of funny. Okay. So this is a lot of text. We want to stretch this down quite a lot. Fortunately, nothing else has to move. Probably there. What's up, Hyper Dude? Hi, Acert's extremely focused face. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. It's quarantine. It's getting too boring. 92 days and we only have 10 cases. That's good. It's good that they're recovering. Could be worse. You could be in the... Wait, are you in the United States? you are, I would get the heck out because it is not being handled here well at all. Let's use precise move for this. There's no reason to use the grid at this point. Actually, because this one's at the bottom, I don't have to use the grid for this, so we can just do that. Okay, I like that spacing. I like this. This is looking good. Let's see how this looks. Oh, okay. Didn't keyframe it, so that's nice. Wonderful. That's... No, that's working fine. It's just a lot of text, so it looks weird. So let's continue making this look better. I think what I want to do next is make the text fade in. So, I mean, that's not hard to do. We're just going to do what I just did for the rest of them. So we want to start the text opacity all the way down and then fade it in with the keyframe. We don't have to do the number or the lightning bolt because it's just so small it's not going to be noticed. And it's already quite close to the title. But the words aren't. So. And as you saw earlier, the words were clipping the bottom at the beginning of the animation. Alright, let's see how this looks. That is significantly better. There's still a little clipping, but I'm not really concerned. Now the only thing is the animation from scrolling down, or rather from down to up, like, okay, scrolling up, looks really messed up. Except, so what conveyor looks like is what it's supposed to look like for all of them. But instead the text kind of like animates up, which it shouldn't be. The text should be just like basically hooked to this at all times. The vaccine isn't coming anytime soon. Great news on the quarantine issue. The other night the news had just come down that there's a steroid that is helping 1 in 3 victims recover. Okay, that's good. It helps you recover. Yeah, so like that's not a vaccine, but it's helps you recover. That's good. Nice and clean, thanks. Oh, you think Juper, or Jup reindeer, Jup, you think that will lead to a vaccine? Juper. Wonder. Give me a second, guys. My internet is being weird. I'm just gonna start. Well, let's see. What is using internet right now? Apparently nothing, which doesn't make it. Oh, here. Ew. Whoa, my OneDrive. Well, no wonder my stream is dropping. OneDrive is like downloading. Okay, sorry. Give me a second. What is OneDrive doing? What are you doing, OneDrive? Oh my god, this is completely my fault. This is completely my fault. Holy shit. Now the stream, guys, refresh the stream if you want. It's better now. Okay, so this is what happened. Earlier I was trying to record something for social media, but I decided not to since the menu wasn't finished. And I left it recording naturally because I'm an idiot. And like 10 minutes ago, I realized it and stopped the recording, but it didn't matter. It ended up recording like a 3 gigabyte file, and that 3 gigabyte file has been trying to upload to the OneDrive for the entire stream, basically. So that basically completely just like really messed up my internet. Yeah, it's stealing. Yeah, exactly. So internet's perfect right now. I'm just wow. Really stupid on my part. So if you want to refresh and go back to the future, feel free. With a medicine for cow. They were testing here with a medicine for cows. My bad, I misread that. A cow medicine. It's interesting. So Vorn, yeah, the RPG is still going. It's still going strong, but I'm taking a little break from it, and I'm making this project, which is a factory builder puzzle game kind of thing. OneDrive is stealing my data. I know. Do you recommend OneDrive? I love. Yeah, I like it a lot. In fact, I bought the bigger one of it. I really like it because like I get my own folder kind of thing. I mean, you could do that with other stuff. I get like a little folder and I can just drag things in there and it automatically uploads. Now, there is a downside to that, which is it might do that during stream and ruin my internet. But yeah. So, as I was saying, it looks perfect scrolling down, but scrolling up is not good. Why? The words need to be like connected to the title. They aren't, but they need to be. I wonder if there's a way to actually do that. I mean, if I made this in scene, it would be easier to connect the words to the title. I mean, I could literally do it. But because it's on screen, I have to be a little more creative. So try the fade without the things moving at all. The reason I'm not a fan of that is because look, so if the text didn't move at all, this text would be right here, but then when I scroll it, see how the elevator's here? The text would be right here, and then it would fade in over top of it, and it wouldn't look good. This looks perfect, but if you're scrolling up, it doesn't. I guess I need to know, like, I need to know if you're coming from the bottom or the top. How are Windows? There are still Windows phones? I mean, the way to fix this, I know how to do this. It's just annoying. It's Okay, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just get it. Let's just get it over with. I think. But if I do this and then I want to change it, it's gonna be really annoying. The default position of this text. What is the default position of this text? Are you freaking kidding me? It's there. The default position is there. Which is well, no, that's fine. That's not fine though. I need the text to always just stick with the title. So whenever I animate the title, I need to animate the text. That's what needs to happen. So when am I animating this title? Quite a lot. For example, I'm animating it right here. This keyframe is animating it. So I also need to animate. Apparently I already am. Okay, that's probably a keyframe. These shouldn't be keyframed, but I mean, I guess whatever. So, I mean, what should the default be? I guess the default doesn't really matter. So, okay, we're keyframing this title or this button down. We also need to keyframe these down, but I can't see them. I don't understand. How is this? Oh. So whenever I move the actual button, the text with it needs to move as well. But it's already in the right spot, which is fine. Okay. Actually, let me just do this one more time. These shouldn't have been keyframed at all, and that doesn't make sense that they were. So I'm going to unkeyframe these. I'm pretty sure this was an accident. In fact, I don't even know what about these was keyframed, but so like if I go into this one, yeah, it keyframes those, but it shouldn't keyframe anything else, and it doesn't, see? So yeah, that was a mistake. I don't even know what was changed. Nokia is now doing Android phones. Yeah, Windows phones aren't even a thing anymore. So I'm just keyframing the position. And the reason is because I keyframe the position of the title. And this text should always just move with the title. And actually I need to keyframe the other ones as well, because all of these are keyframed. So now I'm going to do the elevator. I'm just going to start it faded in so I can actually see it. I don't know why my imp is so big. This is really frustrating. I can't keyframe this because because other stuff is in the way. I guess, what if I did this? I guess I can do that. Oh, I can't extend that because it's autofit. Alright. At least I think. So this is the elevator. We want to line this up for the elevator. Something like that. So again, the idea is every time a keyframe affects the movement of one of the titles, one of the buttons, all the text related with it also needs to move. So now we're on the splitter. Should be like that, I believe. So I literally can't select this. I don't know if I... Okay, I guess I can do that. Now I can select it. But I mean, that's not ideal, since I can't see where I'm moving it. Okay, and we have one more to do for the conveyor. I don't understand why. Did I open this keyframe on accident? I must have opened that keyframe on accident. Okay. There we go. They made it mandatory to have face masks in California. That's good. Hopefully that'll help stop, or rather slow down the spread. It's tough because there's a 14, like it takes 14 days for you to even know you have it. Well, 14 days at the most. Okay. I just realized I actually didn't need to do that. I only need to keyframe if it's adjacent. Because like the conveyor, I don't need to keyframe the elevator and the splitter. That doesn't make any sense because it's not adjacent, right? So I only need the keyframe the assembler one and the conveyor and the inserter one. So okay, let's do the next one now. So with the inserter, we actually don't need the we don't need to keyframe the conveyor because the conveyor doesn't even move. The conveyor title never moves. So when this is on, yeah, notice how this isn't keyframed. We only need to do this one. We don't need to do these two because they're not adjacent. So these appear to already be in place, which is interesting. Wait, but going down was fine. It was going up which was the problem. So I don't even think I need to keyframe these. I don't even need to do anything. No, going up was the problem. So if going up was the problem, then the elevator... so this is important. So, okay, here we go. I'm slowly figuring this out. The elevator needs to keyframe the inserter. Going down is fine. Scrolling down is fine, but okay, so the inserter, here we go. So the text should start here now. This is, okay. This was actually a lot easier than I thought. Like, this was a lot easier than I thought. Holy moly. That's it. That's all I have to do. I only have to keyframe the adjacent one above. So with the splitter, I just need to keyframe the elevator. And with the assembler, I just need to keyframe the splitter. Hopefully this makes sense what I'm doing. Basically the keyframe is just putting it where it was animating instantly. So because when you're scrolling up, the name actually doesn't move, so the animation isn't necessary. I'm hoping this will be good, unless I mess something up. There we go. Look at that. There's still a little movement because I mean, I didn't do it perfectly, but... let's add the fade back in. Which is done by just... Or actually, let's not add the fade in yet. Let's make sure it's good. So on the splitter, the text moves down and the 300 in power move up, and they should be still. So for the splitter, which is this keyframe, the text moves down. So if the text moves down, that means we need to start it lower. And then this moves up. So we need to start it higher. We're trying to make it. Wait, we're just making this keyframe. Oh my god, wait, I have an idea. What if... Oh, holy shit. Wait, I just realized something. All we're doing is copying this keyframe. So what if this keyframe just got rid of the power up? Would that work? I don't think that would work. But that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're basically mimicking this keyframe. And it worked. I wonder if it really is just like that easy. The text still moves down a little bit. It's very subtle, by the way. If you guys have no idea what I'm referring to, I'll try to, I mean, hopefully I can fix it so you don't even see it. It's closer. So notice how when I scroll down, this text goes up. It goes up with the button's name. But when I scroll up, the text is supposed to stay still, basically. But it's moving. It's moving down. Torture Aecert later. Oh no. Should I make you do push-ups now or save my imps to make you do clapping push-ups? I'm just impressed you have so many. It's funny. Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious if I'm just gonna, I can always undo this. I want to see what happens when I just get rid of this, if this power up. No, it almost worked. It wants to work. Ah, shoot. Well, I mean, it doesn't work at all, but. Dang. Because, like, think about it. Like, all we're doing is putting this stuff at where this keyframe is trying to go to. Wait, what if I just... What if I just copy and pasted this keyframe? But got rid of that. Isn't that all I need to do? Oh, holy shit. Wait, does that do it? Because that's all I'm doing. Okay, that still works. No.
Just wait for the tone.
Wonder why that didn't work. I wonder why that doesn't work. But this one doing it does work.
The person you're trying to reach is not available right now. If you need further assistance, enter pound now.
I mean, can this keyframe also, like, turn this one off or something?
Please leave your
I mean,
name,
I don't think that's
number,
gonna work,
and a
but
message after
no,
the
it's
tone.
still... I mean, it's because the chip is just completely off. All right. I mean, I guess we'll do it the way that was working, I guess. Don't know why it was working though. I think I know why. It's because this has a fade down. Oh, it's because this has a slow power down. That's why it was working. Okay, I see. I understand. Okay, I understand. So this would have worked. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, we need to somehow have this keyframe keep this off. Keep this to 0. Right? So what if we use some sort of timer? I've never done something like this before. I think this will work though. Maybe not even a timer, just a calculator. Or not a selector, just a calculator. So when this is, or what do I want to do? When this is not finished, or no, wait, what? Wouldn't I just do this? Right? Because when the timer's not finished, then these will be 0. And all I have to do now is make this 0.1 seconds, and then literally just have this keyframe hold it at 0. See? So now, I mean, let's just watch it. It works. Look, it works. Oh, but okay, it worked. Sort of. Okay, and it needs to start finished. Okay, it definitely works. But we've lost the animation, which is completely expected. Wow, that actually works perfectly. All right, I'm really happy that works. So what do I have to do? I have to decouple the sliding animation with the other animation. So I mean, all I have to do is this, right? Get rid of the sliding, and then make this one get rid of the text moving. All right, let's try it. So that looks good, and then from up, yeah, there we go, we got it. All right, that's perfect. So when you're scrolling up, this this text doesn't move. It just stays still and it drops down. The button drops down. When you're scrolling down, the text moves with the title. All right, that was really complicated for something like this, but I mean, it's not that complicated. It was just involved. Hey, no, Jodaman, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Wait, I got an emote? You got an emote thanks to Notre Dame? Thanks. Okay. Thanks for the sub, dude. 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and enjoy the you get a new sub badge for Pride Month. That's cool. Nice. Okay, I like this. Can we copy it for the other stuff? So actually, well, first we need to undo the changes I made earlier. Okay, I didn't do it for that. Because they were not, I mean, it worked, but it wasn't very accurate. Okay, and obviously the assembler one is working. Okay. So let's see. So now the splitter needs to, I mean, we need to do the same thing for this. So first we decouple the animations. So this does not animate these, and this one does not animate these. Okay, and now this is the one that's going to have the timer connected to it. We want we want a fresh timer because that timer over there is keyframed already. It's a 0.1 second timer, and we need this to go into this and this. Now, which keyframe? It's this keyframe holds the timer at 0. And the timer should start finished. Okay. Okay, that's simple. Let's do this one now. Okay, so this is the button sliding, and this one is the text. Never thought Natalie would watch my stream so much. I feel honored. She's gracing her presence on my stream. You're still awake when not only you got 4 hours of sleep, less than normal, but also pushing yourself to be out for 3 hours? Oh, wow. Do you normally go to bed now? You should be in a damn coma at this point. Do you feel tired? You just got tested for COVID? Yeah. You were in contact with someone who tested positive. Uh-oh. I mean, you definitely don't have to go. There we go. All right. That's perfect. That's working perfectly. Now let's put the fade back in. So how do we do that? It's just this. You just. Did I never? I'm. You know what? I don't think I took it out. I never took it out of the first one of the, yeah. Of the belts, of the conveyors. I really wish the microchip animations were snappier. It's so annoying. Like, I try to close them and then like. You can like reopen it while it's closing. It's really annoying. Hard late 1999. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's see how this looks. Yeah, I mean this is not bad at all. Can we slow down the animation a little bit? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that would be though. There's a single frame of overlap. Is there really? I feel like it's not fading in. Maybe it is. It's hard to tell. You know what? You know what? It's hard to tell. Let's just slow it down. So I'm gonna test on the elevator one. It's not fading in because the fade needs to be keyframed here. The fade's transition is being set to 0 as I set it. So yeah. Yep, see? That is my bad. The fade needs to be on this keyframe. It wasn't. It actually, I was right. It actually wasn't. That is my bad. I knew I wasn't crazy. I'm a little bit crazy. That is so much better. All right. That's so much better. It's cool. That's pretty cool. It's smooth. All right, I like it. Your office dream studio is almost ready. I just think it's the new monitors. Ooh, very nice. I would suggest 2 monitors, curved, slightly curved, 60 hertz at least, with 1080p. You don't need anything more than that. My monitors were like 180 each or 150 each, something like that. You're making a horror game based off The Conjuring too. It's gonna be awesome. Nice, nice highlight. That's awesome. You're trying to build The Conjuring 2. How would you make the wall look like a brick wall? There's definitely YouTube videos on that. I know Lucid Stew has done things related to patterns and brick walls and stuff. Literally was going with curved screen. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I don't know. Have you seen my setup tweet thing? The curved monitors are really nice. It's like, but before I had them, I thought it was like weird and like gimmicky, but it's really not. It's really not. They surround you, and it's very nice. You got 2 Scepter curved monitors off Amazon. Nice. For 180 each. Nice. 24-inch, yeah. What about 3? If your desk can hold it. If you program, consider a vertical monitor. But ooh, you're gonna try to make it as realistic as possible. I would not do that if I were you. I would absolutely not do that. You will have a very bad time. You can, and you'd be able to make it work, but I would recommend not doing that. The frame rate will not be happy. So now, here's where it gets interesting. What do I want to happen when we hover something? I don't even know. I kind of want it all to just like drop down and fade away, and then your options just appear here. Let's try that. I don't think it makes sense for the options to appear in this box, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. And I'm aware the animation's messed up, but I don't really care. I kind of like how there's just a giant delete button. I don't know. Like, should it give you info on what you're hovering? Because it gives you info when you're placing, but when you're hovering, You just watched my your video on YouTube. Nice, nice. You're just making the inside look realistic. Nice. Options button when hovering. Yeah, I mean, I'm considering just like, I considered putting the stuff on screen or in scene. Oh, oh, you're saying like press a button and then the options appear. There's no point. There's no point to do that, in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm going for it. You don't need to show info when you're hovering something. Maybe you do. Man, it feels so wrong. Like you should. If you're hovering something, it should show you the info of it. Right? So what if... Okay, what if... Oh, I didn't like how this was done either. What is this? What is going on? I honestly have no idea what this keyframe does. When you're tweaking a conveyor belt, for some reason this keyframe is turning off this. Oh, it's changing the grouping. Okay, it's changing the grouping. Okay, anyway, what is this doing? Oh, it's just making it visible. Okay, that's fine. What about this one, though? And then this one's doing this. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, there's two options, in my opinion. Oh, I guess the third option. What if the options just popped out of the right side of the UI? That's an interesting idea. So like out this way? Because then I wouldn't have to animate anything else. In scene could work. This animation's annoying me. Shit, I gotta keyframe everything else. All right, hold on. So if you're hovered on the assembler and you're going back to the splitter, yeah. So this, yep, that puts it to 0. It also should be putting this timer to 0, frankly, and this one as well. Okay, if you're on this one, this should be putting this timer to 0. It already is, but it also should be putting this timer to 0. Okay, so let's hopefully... I mean, I'm not even testing it right now. So if we're on assembler and we hover over the elevator, nope, that didn't actually work. I wonder why. Oh, it's because of the framed. Yeah, I know why. I know why. Okay. I know exactly why. I know exactly why. Ooh, I wonder if this would work. I have an idea. It's because when we're switching, these chips all power off for 1 frame, which obviously is not what we want. So storing it in a selector would prevent that. I think this will actually work. Shit, that actually works. That actually works. Let's go. And we're not getting that flickering anymore. Wow, wait, that actually fixed. That actually is very nice now. We're not getting that flickering. Okay, that's fantastic.
Notre Dame cheered. X69.
Thanks, Nacho.
Notre Dame cheered.
Or is it Notre?
X69.
Is it Notre? Notre Dame or Notre Dame? Oh, it's Notre, isn't it? Oh my god, I've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time. What's up, Yamzo? Hey, champion, how was school today? Work was good. Like a show more button will show the menu. I want it to just, I want the menu to automatically show up though, and now it is, which is cool. Well, it is without like glitching. Wow, that actually works really well. Why does that work so well? Oh, that's awesome. You pronounce it Notre? All right, cool. I'm pretty sure we both pronounce it wrong, but it's your name, so that's funny. I think it should show info, but maybe condensed info. Yeah, I mean it's alright. There's not even that much info to show. I forgot to link up the power for the assembler as well. Okay, I'm really happy with this. So Pillows suggested it pops out here, possibly. Which would be interesting. In scene is definitely a possibility. In scene makes sense. It does make sense. But how do we make the in scene work? Because the because the cursor rotates. Everything rotates. How do we make the in scene work? I'm really happy with this though. How much room do you actually need? You all have a slight hillbilly about us. Oh, that's funny. Just extend the panels more. See but I definitely could. That would require a lot more keyframing though. I definitely could though. In the meantime, let's get rid of what I originally did because I don't like it at all. And then like when you're placing something like an assembler, no, you know what? Yeah, you place it down and then you change the recipe. I'm starting to think in scene is or like frickin' maybe not even in scene, just like, what if it was on screen, but it looked in scene? What if we did that? Because the cursor is always in the same place, right? Ooh, that's, you know what? That's big brain. Is there version control in Dreams? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Recently purchased and haven't made anything yet. Awesome. Do the tutorials. There is version control. Let me show you. So if you go to save version, coincidentally, I'm at a good time to save, so. Okay, and we exit. We can go to versions and release, and now you see every time I've privately saved it or locally saved it. The cloud icon means you've saved it online. The arrow controller icon means you've saved it locally. Local saves can be deleted, or sorry, local saves can be lost. Private saves cannot be lost ever. There is version control, so. How much do you know about music tools? I know enough. What do you need help with? Yeah, no problem, dude. If you have any other questions, let me know. Okay, so I've decided I want to go on or in screen. On screen? On screen, but appears to be in scene. Do the dialogue text displayers have the tails? How do I get the tail? This is padding. Oh, tail. Wait. I missed it. This has a tail too. I just didn't even see that. Oh my gosh. I remember like not being able to find the tail, but it was here the entire time. All right, cool. So let's play. Can we play? And pause. The camera zooms back out. This is going to be interesting. Oh, this is very interesting. I have no idea if this is going to look good. I mean, it's not even showing anything because we don't have text. I guess we'll write. Something like that. Can I like shift this? I guess I can do that. Can I change the tail's thickness? I mean, I like this one. Can I change? What the frick? Okay, there's not much I can do with this tail, but that's okay. Okay. Huh. It's hard to line up because this tail looks freaking horrible. It's just like a little spike. Should we stay with the same kind of theme? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this, by the way. I'm just messing around. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Let's just make another one of these panels. It was an idea. It was an idea, but a dumb one. Let's do another one of these panels, and basically, I want to check if it's hovered, and then if it is, turn something on. The panel will change depending on what options there are. We can use these buttons too. I'm not sure if that would be weird, but let's try it. I do not want to. I want to copy and paste it, but I really don't because it's all like super keyframed. Not just normal keyframed, super keyframed, because that's a thing. Let's do the same thing. We've made it smaller, so we have to change the curve. I'm trying to keep the same curviness amount for everything. And since I'm working with on-screen stuff, I've been trying to make use of the layers. All right. So we've got that nice blue background. Okay, I'm editing both at the same time apparently. It's gonna be hard for me to get the color exact. It's pretty darn close though. What else? It looks like this is just straight up smaller. There is no shadow for this. The border is a dark blue. I'm probably gonna add logic to make all the colors the same. We'll see. Hey, Quazula. I tried your game in Dreams, and I noticed that in the current version, it is not quite clear where the starting point is. I don't know if that's just me, but I wanted to point that out. The starting point. Which game? Starting point. Tails look way better without borders. Interesting. That's good to know. And it's going well, Pixel. It's actually going, like, really well. Let's try what? I'm building an interactive scene in which the player can create music. Oh, let's try. Okay, I got you. Let's try asking for help. So what do you mean by you're not sure where the starting point is? What does that mean? It's not a game yet, by the way. Hopefully that's obvious. Oh, do you mean where the objects come out? What's up, Tashi? How's it going? The player can create music by interacting with pickups. That's cool. Is this Dreams? Holy shit. This is kind of cool. Okay. It's really neat, dude. It's really neat. Quazula, what do you mean by the starting point? Sorry, I already answered that. Where the objects come out. Try use the right joystick to rotate the screen. You'll see two little like holes in the walls. But some notes behave unpredictably when activated, not playing fully sometimes. I can't for the life of me understand what's happening. Don't book Dreams Consulting for me to help you with this. This isn't the thing you'd do the consulting for. I appreciate it though. Okay, I mean, just going through like some of the issues that could be caused. The only one that could be the problem. The only thing I can think of is you're not setting the notes to play once. You're setting them to sustain. If it's play once, it plays all the way through, even if it's powered off. But in sustain, it'll stop if it's depowered. That's literally the only thing I can think of. Multiple sounds in a single sound? Oh yeah, maybe one of the sounds, one of the variations is just like shorter or something. But Quazulu, if you go like this and then press R1. So here's one of the outputs, and then the other output is here. Oh my god. So now if we play, those are the two outputs, see? You've got LED's head and you've got LED's legs, and then, I mean, the deposit isn't sensing whether you build the correct thing right now, but using an assembler you can build LED. The menu's actually not giving me trouble. It's looking pretty freaking good. If you wanna hear, let me demo it. It's looking really, really good. And now we're just working on the actual context menus. Yeah, but Yamzo, I'm probably not the one to ask for help with that kind of stuff. Although it's not really a music issue. It is sounding like it's a logic issue or something like that. Hi, babe. What's up? Nice mask. How was work? It was boring. Yeah, you were watching my stream. That never happens. Really? I was more entertaining. Wow, that. I see that. I've been telling you should join chat because you'd enjoy it. Yo, you wanna show those to stream?
No.
Why not?
My booter's out.
Your booter. You hope you don't look fat in them.
I bought a bigger size because the other ones I feel like pinch my balls.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I got a bigger size because I feel like the other ones I got pinch my balls.
Pinch your rolls.
My rolls.
In what way does it pinch them?
It like makes them more noticeable.
Oh.
Well, it like creates rolls. Because I'm like a solid potato shape.
You're a potato shape.
Yes.
This is all news to me. Yeah, let me show you. I'm attempting to get into music mode.
Attempt harder.
Maybe I should. Okay, here. I have a sound right here, fortunately.
Ooh, I feel like these are
So if you just hold L1 and square, you get into this. But if you do L1 and X, you can go into the different notes or the different variations. So we're saying maybe one of the variations just like doesn't play very long or is messed up. I don't know. Can I just say how much it admittedly hurts when I see freaking memes getting more views than and such than my stuff? Yeah. Wait, Alpha, are you referring to your trailer?
wait, baby.
It hurts my heart. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you. Whoa. Wait, let me see. What happened to your... What's on your left side?
There's a top and shirt.
A what?
What? This?
Yeah.
Oh, it's for my bra. I stopped wearing that one.
I've never seen that. Look at you. That looks nice. I like those colors. They're the same colors as my menu. Wait, look at my menu. It's blue and white.
That's gray.
It's blue and white, asshole. I like that bathing suit. It looks really good.
But I already had the top.
Oh, you already have the top. Right.
But the bottom
I love that color blue.
I'm a medium gal.
You used to be a small.
I'm medium in bathing. No,
Oh, in bathing suit.
no,
Okay,
like,
okay.
Okay, no, I have other bottoms like from the same brand that are small.
Right.
Like high waisted stuff. I'm
Got you. That makes sense. I was like, wait, you've been small. You're talking about bathing suits specifically. Oh my god. All right.
take me swimming.
At the moment, I'm hooking up instruments directly to randomizers. Should I make them sound effects? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. If I were in your position trying to do what you were doing, I would just try everything until something worked.
If I walk out the door, I'm gonna be
Are you gonna be what?
seen.
Probably not, but possibly. Oh, by the camera.
I just don't want to be your
All right, it's off. All right, it's back on. Record a short video. Yeah. Try. Oh, yeah. You're talking about how Alpha can advertise. Yeah, definitely. Record it and add it. Put it to Reddit. 100%. Oh, you don't even have a Reddit account. Yeah, well, dude, you just released it today, and it's just a trailer. Of course, it's not like but it's still cool. Here, what does the thumbnail look like? Do I still have that up? See, like this is not. No one's gonna click this. I'm gonna be on. Like, dude, if someone sees this, they're not going to select it. It's literally just text. Alpha, like no one is going to click on this. You need to like literally no one. You need to that ending screen with the lady glitching out. You need to have that be the thumbnail, because this is literally just text. It's well centered, but yeah, you need to take that last frame, one of the last frames of the enemy glitching out or whatever, or being scary, and have that be the thumbnail. Oh, it's a man? It looked the hair was quite long. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the eyes and the exactly. Oh, seriously? You can take GIF before YouTube in the URL? Does that actually work? What's the first thing you got into? What's the first thing you got into in Dreams? Logic. I really enjoyed the logic in Dreams. Okay, let's get back to the deleting. So how does this look? This doesn't make sense. What if shouldn't we have the title as well? We're close though. So shouldn't it be like this and then the title? Babers. What's up? Are you? I'm glad. Is that a bikini? Oh, like a two-piece. Okay, they definitely can see you. But that's fine. I'm really glad, babe. It definitely works. That's cool. Think you got something? Nice. Yeah, the ending of your trailer would be literally perfect for a thumbnail. What's the premise of this game? Yeah. Let me, I can definitely demo it for you. So the idea of this game, it's called Claustrofactory. It's similar, it's inspired by Satisfactory and Factorio, but the gameplay loop is like literally nothing like it. So in Satisfactory and Factorio, I'm just gonna say Factorio from now on. In Factorio, it's basically a large open world, and you're like getting resources and building things to get resources faster and build things faster. This is not that at all. This is a puzzle game. The puzzle though is to optimize and be as efficient as possible, and to make as much things per minute as possible. In this example, we have five different things. We can place conveyor belts, which moves items. We can place inserters, which I'm just going to read it, takes items from conveyors and places them onto conveyors or assemblers. And let me just do a really quick demo. We have elevators. Elevators takes items and places them one level up or one level down. So let me just... Maybe we add some sort of timer. All right, what else do we have? We have splitters. So splitters, it's interesting. Items that enter are equally distributed between the two outputs. So you'll see that it's equally distributed. But another cool thing splitters do is combine the outputs into one. So keep in mind, I mean, the description is still true. Whatever enters is equally distributed between the two outputs. But if only one output is connected, they'll all go into that one output. So let's just watch this a little bit. That's those supports though. It's kind of funny. So you see the elevator in action. You see the inserter. The main use for an inserter is putting items in assemblers, which I didn't place an assembler yet. But that will come. So you see how the splitter is splitting and also merging. See? Let me go into the deposit. Let me show you the assembler now. So I'm just gonna delete this. And let's grab 3 inserters, and the assembler creates items. Items can only be input using inserters. If the incorrect items are input, the assembler will stop working. Not right now though. It'll just work fine if the incorrect items are put in, and I will show you. I'm gonna put all legs in. The head, the LED's head is up here. So there's LED's head, but we're not using that. We're just using her legs. So, or his, probably her, because it's Ellie. So there are the inserters, inserting into the assembler, and then once it has 3 pieces. Oh, and notice how the inserters are waiting because it's full. LED pops out. So, I mean, obviously LED isn't made from 3 LED legs, unless she is, and then, I mean, that would be news to me, but, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Now, yes, doing this is pretty easy. Like, you would need, so the recipe would be 2 legs and 1 head. That's not hard to do. What's difficult to do is to make as many as possible in this limited space. And there will be puzzles where, like, there are obstacles in the way, like pillars maybe, making it harder to actually place things. Like the verticality will definitely come into play here. So, like, for example, you could literally have another factory or another assembler on top of this assembler. Like, here, like, yeah, let's just do this. So this is just an example of the verticality actually being useful, Andy. No, I'm kidding. Andy doesn't like the verticality, and I don't know why, to be completely honest, but okay, and now we can combine these lines using a splitter, which is kind of funny, but okay, so here, this is an example of, like, fitting more in this small amount of space. So we have 2 separate lines. Again, the recipe doesn't work. I'm taking advantage of that. 3 LED heads make an LED, but so we have 2 factories running at the same time. I'm not really a fan of these supports. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm really stupid, apparently. I wonder if anyone caught that. All right, there. Looks great, thanks. This is unbelievably well done. Thanks, Zico. I appreciate it. How many hours since the beginning? Day 13. This has been built in 2 weeks, literally, like from start to finish, completely by me. Okay, there. So you see the LEDs are being merged into one lane and being shoved into the deposit. And I'm sure someone is curious. You actually don't need to do it this way. You don't need a splitter. You can actually The splitters are very, very good if there's a ton of items, but if there's just like a couple, you literally can just merge the lines like this, and it will be completely fine. We're going swimming. Oh, because of your bikini? Yeah. How about on Father's Day? After golfing.
Happy Father's Day.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't go. I don't know. So are we gonna get a situation? No, they're like weaving in perfectly. But if two items are trying to get into the same lane, they will one will wait. I'd appreciate it if you didn't like talk over me while I'm. What's up, babe? What if we got matching? Yeah, sure. Grab me a blue and white one. Do it. What are you doing? But yeah, hopefully that gives you a good idea about what I'm doing here. I'm not. How does anyone know? Like, ooh, I can't move the camera. This is a bug. Oh, it's not a bug. Never mind. Does anyone know why or how I would calculate the items per minute? Oh, you can actually see. You can see the items waiting on this curve.
Look at those.
I know. Oh, it's happening again.
Can you make different things?
Right now it's only LED.
I want something different.
I mean, it's going to be other stuff depending on the level. Yeah, pillow. That's exactly what I imagined you were thinking about. I don't know. I don't like. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like coming out of the thing. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I did miss it. What's up? I don't know how I miss your comments so much. I think chat just scroll. I need like a longer screen or something. I changed. Oh, you changed it back to what I was originally gonna have the announcement trailer to look like. The cover art. Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better, dude. I would make her bigger. I don't show the floor at all. Just zoom in even farther. Or him. It's really cool though. Like, see that gets me interested. That gets me interested. I would zoom in even more, in my opinion. Thanks, Zico. I appreciate it. MM should hire you. That would be pretty cool. You're doing a lot for this game in the community. I appreciate it, Zico. Thank you. Admittedly, I need to post more YouTube videos, but. Right, so let's see here. Oh, and by the way, that factory you just saw was with all the items was 40%. It was 40%. So you could double that. You could have double of those things and still be good. Even more than double actually, but I just need to be careful thermal wise. That's why I'm forced to do like a small claustrophobic factory. Okay, you measure over a period of time and divide by the amount of minutes. Got you. Yeah. Items per second. Right. So I would. But like, how would I like constantly update it? I guess. You know what? Maybe I would just 30 every 30 seconds or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. There's a bunch of ways I can do it. But like, I don't want the timer to start until your items start going in. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's whatever. All right, let's see what this looks like. So I would like this to say conveyor. Do we do all caps? I don't think we do, but we don't want a background or a border. Yeah, and then we just have it custom, like it's customized depending on what it is. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Okay, it's a little big, obviously. Maybe it should be in scene, cause like, no, on screen's fine. It's just so annoying to move. It's so freaking annoying to move. Cause you can't just move one thing. You have to. This is fine. But I don't have the microchip open. Okay, it was something like this, I guess. Here's good, I think. You're saying so that Pixel Gorilla's saying the tail would look better without the border. So let's test that. No kidding. I'm not sure. I don't even think we need a tail. Even if I could get it perfect, I don't even think I'd do it. I kind of like this. Do we do like a nice little animation too? Maybe like it starts like this and like drops down. So it can start like this. These can start faded out. And whenever this turns on, drops down. These fade back in. No idea how this is gonna look. I mean, I obviously didn't do it down far enough. It's tacky. I'm just gonna fade it in. I forgot to get rid of the animation. Yeah, that's better. It's good to me. And Pillow, this was originally your original idea, just having the menu thing on screen. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Cool. I like this a lot. Have the player click into it to edit it. Yeah. I thought of that, but yeah, I mean, maybe like X to bring up the menu. Let's see how it feels if I add a 0.2 second delay. It's better, but yeah, clicking into it. The reason I don't want you to have to click into it is just because like it's another button you have to press and it's kind of unintuitive. I don't know. Yeah, then we're just back at R3 for edit mode. Exactly. Build an actual factory and try hovering over everything. It gets annoying. I mean, does it though? Like, you literally just have to put your cursor on an empty space. Like, that's all you have to do. Alright, final version. Let's see it. I know, Dot. That is what you've been saying. I know. I think it just is... It's one less click. You just hover over. That's it. It's intuitive. I don't know. It's one less button prompt. Ooh, alright. The Vengeful Eyes. Now I'm almost thinking you shouldn't have the text at all and just have this creature be the entire thing. I like it though. I think the text should be white though. If you're gonna have the text, make it white. Maybe try moving it closer to the layer display so it's not in your face. I mean, I can move it to the top right. But like, it's funny because like there is no layer display anymore. I deleted it. But yeah, let's see what it looks like in the top right. And I know that's not exactly what you said, but ooh, I like this. I like it in the top right. I really like it in the top right. It's not in your face, but you definitely see it. And you've got the symmetry with the menus going on. I really like this. Well, now we should do it instant. There shouldn't be a timer delay. I really like this. It's fading too much. I don't know. Yeah, I like this a lot. The title needs more padding, but Not sure how I feel about the button. I knew there was something off about it. It's curved too much. The delete button has too much curve. It's better. It like felt off. It was weird. It was like unsettling. I don't know. Yeah, that looks so much better. All right. So now the flashing isn't that big of a deal. I mean, okay, it is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Let's try a 0.1 second timer, because 0.2 felt a little too slow. Maybe. Actually, 0.2 was fine. The issue was the fading was too slow. But we fixed that. Maybe 0.1 seconds. Surefire Games, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So now it's not flashing if you're like quickly building, but it comes up if you hover. Yeah, I like this. Give me the text white now. All right, nice. Let's see it. Yeah, that's really good. Nice. Very nice. That's a lot more clickable. Very, very nice. Why do you have to put a not gate before? Yeah, that's a good question. So, okay. That's a really good question. Thanks for asking. What's happening here? Every time this chip turns on, I want there to be a 0.1 second delay before this keyframe even starts. So what this not gate does is every time this not gate receives power, it resets the timer and powers the timer. So what's happening is that when the chip turns off, how timers work, the timer doesn't actually reset. The timer only resets when the reset is hit, right? So, wait, is that? I'm pretty sure that's true. Wait. Actually, there was something about timers which, if you put power into the play, it automatically resets. Is that true, though? No. Okay, obviously it's not resetting. Like, yeah. Yeah, notice how the timer stays on, even though it's powered off. So, what we're doing is resetting it every time this not gate turns on. So we can actually see that happen. It's kind of hard to see because it's so small. Can we pin this? So notice how every time this chip turns on, the timer resets. The reason it doesn't continuously reset is because the reset input requires it's like a one-time thing. So even though I'm constantly powering it on, it only activates once. And it activates the first frame this turns on. So that's how I'm adding a 0.1 second delay to this keyframe every single time this chip turns on. Try 0.15. Yeah. Can you make the left UI smaller and put the added stuff under it? I could. I don't want to make things too... I don't want to go smaller than this, though. I know people have trouble seeing things. I think it makes sense being there. I like that. You wanted to save the reveal for the end? Yeah. I mean, dude, it's shown anyway, so... There's a large blank space. Wait, where? Oh, right here. I mean, Yeah, I see what you mean. Now that you point it out, I mean that space is so like the things can extend properly. But yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Gives the things room to move. Okay, so we've got this. Let's just do this for all of them now. And it's gonna get tricky though. Something that will be tricky is, oh, I guess not. I think for the elevator specifically, I want you to be able to place it down going, oh, how do I want to do this? I kind of want to just, how do I want to do the elevator? Because the way it is now, it's really confusing. Because you have to like place it, if you want to go down, you have to place it backwards. Like you literally, like, you have to place it backwards. But like, I don't know how else to do this. Because both sides can be the entrance. I mean, I have an idea. Like, what if when you change the direction of it, so like this way it's going up. If you change the direction, it'll actually flip it. In addition to making it go down, it'll just completely flip it. But that wouldn't look very good. Two different ones? I mean, I definitely could. I just don't know if I want to. All right, I have an idea. I mean, I could change it. Like, I could add a little thing right here, giving you the option to switch between them. And when you do switch between them, it would literally reverse the arrows. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Showing which way the upper level is. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure. Something I did actually need to do, which I should have done this a lot sooner. And I know Pillow's been asking me to do this, or something like this. Where's the cursor? I want to actually make this cursor in like 3D space. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner, but what this cursor should actually be is this cloud thing should actually be up here. No, not there. There. So this shows like the layer it's going to, right? Now let's see what this looks like. Okay, that's very hard to tell. Now it just looks like it's off. Damn it. Excuse my language. Wait, what if I... Now I'm just messing around at this point, but what if I did this? Like, how bad does this look? That's actually kind of cool, maybe. Okay, it's looking a little more three-dimensional now. Sort of. Is that... No, I don't like that either. Frick. I really thought that would look better. It's not it. That ain't it. Man, it's just really hard to tell like that's a higher layer, even though it's because of the camera angle. It's hard to tell. Just 45 degrees. Wait, what if I mean, the idea is that it's showing the new layer it places it on, right? What if I... Wait, what if I did this? So, like, I put it on the actual square it's going to be. Even though that's not even where it gets placed, but... Maybe I don't even use the cloud. Maybe... Can you guys, is that good? Can you kind of tell it's like it's a higher layer? I think you can tell. Oh yeah, you can definitely, okay, you can definitely tell. That's kind of cool. It's just the problem. See what this looks like. I mean, is it a problem that the show on top makes it? Okay, I kind of like this. I actually kind of like. I like that. I think that is more clear, honestly. What if you get rid of the arrows? You just have the cloud and then some other symbol just to show that it goes from one layer to another. But doesn't. So okay, well, I think what I'm going to do is let you. It needs to specify the direction, right? Because then otherwise you don't know which direction it's going. But what I'm going to do is have a little option here. So letting you toggle between going up and going down, so you can just place it correctly, and then you'll still be able to change it, right? But here you'll see. So. I mean, first off, we'll need to make a second cursor, right? So this is the second elevator cursor. But this one, we have, it's an output, right? And then the cloud, it goes, okay, it goes, are you serious? There, it goes in. So the cloud represents it being on a different level, right? It's coming from the higher level and it's going out. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, I like this. We have a second cursor now. Now how are the cursors even activating? And it's essentially just going to be emitting a different thing. I don't know how else to do it. So I literally just need to emit a new one, which kind of sucks for the thermo, but there's nothing else I can do. So, oh shoot, do I have to, can I copy and paste the emitter? I think I can copy and paste the emitter. That's the menu. Here we go. Elevator. So I'm pretty sure I can just copy and paste this. Okay, you know what? Yeah, in here, this is the switch to emit. We'll just add additional logic to toggle between the two. What is this keyframe? Is this this is for the cursor? Right. So obviously, let's copy and paste. This is the up cursor. This one will be the down cursor. So the up cursor is, well, which one is it? This is the up cursor, so this is the down cursor. Down, so this is the down cursor, this is the up cursor. Okay, now we need a way to toggle between these two. That ain't it. There we go. So if you're on A, we're going up, and if we're on B, we're going down. We'll grab some AND gates, I believe. Nodes actually make a lot more sense, just from looking at it, right? So if we're on A, we'll allow this signal to go through, and if we're on B, we'll allow this signal to go through. This switch is the emit signal. So see, place. That's, never mind. I think it's this. On, yep. So see how that turns that switch on? It's just a way to wirelessly transmit data. That's literally it. These nodes should be passed through, and we need two emitters, right? So A is just the default one, and B is going to be a new emitter, which will emit it. Oh, see, no. What we have to do is copy this and the source. So when we copy both at the same time, the emitter stays linked. So now this one, the source is this guy, and this emitter, the source is this one. So it makes it so I don't have to relink it. And linking is a huge problem because of the way emitting precisely in this game specifically is very, very, very important. And so now this one is emitting this. What needs to change with this one? I mean, first off, it needs to go down, right? So we need to start. This is the toggle, on equals up. We need to start this on off. So let's just not invert the output, I guess. Okay. We still don't have a way to toggle between this, but that's trivial. Hopefully. Can you make the arrow throw a shadow? I could. I wonder what that would look like. You're talking about this arrow, right? The problem with shadows in this game is I can't change the offset, and it drives me insane. Like, I can't change how offset it is. It's interesting. What if there was a shadow on the box instead? Because I'm not a huge fan of that. But what if there's a shadow on this? Just to kind of like make it look higher somehow. Okay, I can't even see it. Can I make it softer? You definitely, like, if you rotate the camera, you can definitely tell, especially if it's like this. But it's better. It's an improvement. Okay. Right. So we also need to change. Oh, we already did the cursor. Where there's a single keyframe that puts all the cursors in the correct spot. Is it this? Yes, it is. Align cursors. So obviously, this new one is not in the right spot. And now it is. Okay. There's still something else. I mean, let's just try. Oh, we can't try it. Yeah, we have to add the UI in. We need a way to change these. This setting. We need a way to change this setting, right? So we have elevator, we have this setting. How do we change this? I would like it to be with the left and right D-pad, but then how do we rotate? Like how do we can rotate the camera. How do we rotate the piece? I'm not using R2 and L2. Hey, Donnie Bird Games. Thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. How was your stream, Donnie? Thanks for the raid. Right, so first step, making rotation. R2 and L2. How do we do that? I believe that's in the movement, if I'm not mistaken. Do we have a rotation chip? No, it's in the movement chip. I guess it's not in the movement chip. It's definitely not that. Man, I could have sworn it was here. It's not, though. It's definitely not. It's not in here. Oh, is it here? Yep, we found it. Shouldn't be in here, though, in my opinion. Oh, maybe it should be. Oh, yeah, it definitely should be. It definitely should be. I think. Wait a second. No, it shouldn't. What am I saying? No. The rotation should not be here. That doesn't make any sense. So this is, I mean, yeah, let's just grab this. Should not be here. Are you kidding me right now? Should be here. So orientation, yeah, it can be its own chip. Okay. You had a logic stream today. Oh, that's awesome. All the variables. That's fantastic, dude. That's so nice to hear. So if since L1, L2, sorry, since L2 and R2 are analog, we need to check if they're greater than 0. What are you making, Mac?
A special kind of mac.
Buffalo Mac?
Yeah. Is it good? It's so good, isn't it?
It's really good.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Can you put like chicken in it? We don't have any chicken? Oh. Bye. I don't want it to be too hair trigger, so I put it if it's greater than 0.05. That probably didn't make a difference though. So I don't know. It's just 50-50 chance whether this is right or not. So I'm just gonna do it. It's probably not right, but oh, it is. Well, you know what? I've decided I want it to be hair trigger. It's really not ideal to have rotation on something like this, but yeah, that's better. I don't really have like another choice. I ran out of buttons. You know what? I'm not using up, the right joystick doesn't have up and down bound. So right and left is the rotation. It would feel kind of bad if up and down was the layers, and then L1 and R1 could be rotate. I think rotation should be L1 and R1, and then the layers should be L2 and R2. I think that would feel better. I think that would feel a lot better. All right, let's try it. See you later, Fairy Berry. Sweet Fairy Berry. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Put it on R3, eh. Alright, that feels better. And then layers, yeah. Because you're not going to be changing layers as much as you're going to be rotating. Yeah, that feels significantly better. Okay, now we have the left and right D-pad free to do whatever we want. And what do we want to do? We want to change the settings right here. So let's grab another controller sensor. I've been trying this technique where I just literally spam controller sensors. It's very convenient. I kind of like it. And if I don't have like this complicated state machine or anything, which I don't in this game, this is completely fine in my opinion. We'll see though. All right, so left is going to, I mean, it's just a toggle, but so it literally doesn't matter. With that said, I don't want my wires crossed. Okay. I mean, let's see what happens. Okay. I've forgotten how to rotate. So, I mean, now the question is, will it place will it place properly? No, it won't. That's unfortunate. Shit. I really thought copy and pasting the emitter like that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I might have done it wrong. Let's try this. Let's try it one more time. The key is to not let the emitter go off of the chip, I think. I do enjoy being right. That's really nice. That's perfect. Yeah, that's exactly right. I hope. Hell yes. And we can still tweak them while they're down. Yes. All right. Very nice. Very nice. That didn't work for you? That's weird. I admittedly don't have very much experience with doorways and stuff, like doing that, but I did work on it with my RPG a little bit. Do you have the same controller sensor for both scenes? I believe it needs to be the same controller sensor name. Like, you should name your controller sensor and then name it the same thing in the other scene. What's up, babe?
Baby, guess what? I'm watching Naked and Afraid, and this time there are bullies.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's go into the menu and let's add some stuff. So in the elevator, we need to know whether it's up or down. So maybe we can have something like, I mean, we literally just need this wire. Would it be too annoying to like, I don't want to drag that wire though. Let's just do this. This can be called elevator. Direction. Why not? So now in the elevator chip, we're gonna do stuff. I mean, let's just output it directly into another selector. Let's make sure this is scene wide. So what are we going to do with this? I mean, let me just show you what it looks like right now. I'm thinking it needs to just say direction and then the D-pad things. Oh, poor Kel, what's wrong? The classic cancel it. Wait, what's going on? Oh, well, thanks, Acer. I would follow you, but you know, unfollow Acer. I mean, the thing is, Donnie, you can only unfollow me if you're already followed. And once you're already followed, at that point, like, do you really want to spend the time to click the unfollow button? Like, it's just so much work. So, but don't tell Keld. All right, dude. Oh boy, that's funny. I'm trying to just to imagine what I want this to look like. I actually do I still have Pillowkeeper's picture? Yeah, I want it to basically be like this, but here. I basically want this, but here, right? But do I want it in the same format as this? I think I do. You know what? I'm now realizing I don't think this should change when you're... Should it? Yeah, probably should. It's kind. I just like playing the game. It's kind of annoying that I can't change what I want selected, like what I want to place if I'm hovering. It's like actually really annoying. That's actually really annoying. I'm gonna take that out. Wait, I still can't do it. Wait a second. You know what? I take it back. I'm gonna put it back in. Editing is like is literally like it turns off this entire chip. So I would have to like change the way everything works. Would I though? I would just have to disable spawn. You know what? No, let me try again. So instead of turning off this entire chip, all I want to do is turn off spawning or creating, placing, whatever. Let's try it now. Okay, so maybe there's a little bit more to it. I mean, I guess, do I really need the edit thing? Let's keep trying this and then just completely undo it if we don't like it. So where is the cursor? Okay, basically if you're hovering over something, the cursor should just turn off, except for that circle thing. Oh my god, I have so many unlabeled keyframes. One of these. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so yes, we have this, but we also, this being on means everything else needs to turn off, cursor related. How do we do that? I don't know. Ooh, okay, I just need to turn off these chips, basically. I still want to be able to switch. I just need to turn off these chips. Yes, it's very important that I'm still able to switch. Okay. Can I just do this? Oh, that is disgusting, but it's fine, I guess. I might not even keep this. We'll see. Now the cursor's just now the cursor's just off. Oh my god. Wait, why is this on? What's going on? Oh, duh. No, that's not what I thought that was. Oh my god. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. And the cursor turns off, but I can still switch. Okay, this feels better. So there is... Yeah, this feels so much better. Okay. Like, not being able to switch, even though the menu was there, just felt really weird. So yes, I know now there's no... The data doesn't display, but you can just scroll to it. Like, so it's fine. This is fine. And obviously the thing on the top right shows. So I like this. And I would have only been able to like come to this conclusion by testing it out. I know. I need to get rid of edit. Because there is no more edit. It's just this is edit. Right? Should this say conveyor or should it say edit? What do you guys think? Probably conveyor. Probably conveyor. I like this. This is feeling a lot better. Yeah, it always feels bad when you restrict the player's ability to do something. So like before, you weren't able to scroll the menu if you were hovered over something. So I like this. So let's go to elevator. We can do this now. Oh, that is nice. How do you rotate? Oh, I've changed the controls so many times. But you can also rotate it and do this. Oh, that is. Ooh, that didn't. Wait. What just happened? Wait, why are they all going down? What's going on? That one shouldn't have gone down. It's supposed to... What? Okay, maybe it would make more sense. I think I have an idea. Wow. I think I know what's going on, but let's just make sure. I think what's going on is the setting is... It's like resetting. Or something. I actually don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out what's going on. So we have this, right? I mean, that doesn't help that I didn't name the wireless receiver. Elevator direction. So back to this. What is this going to look like? Let's start off with the text. Direction, I guess. I want it to be dark blue. I think I can do this. Wait, the color isn't set. The color is black on this. All this text is black. Okay, this one's not black. All right. That didn't... What's going on? was the number displayer. All right. Only chaotic. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So, because they're different gadgets, you can't like change them both at the same time. Oh, the lightning bolt was black. Right. But what about this? Yeah, I don't think the text should have been black. All right, now we can make these the same color by doing this. There we go. Now they're the same color. Anyway, we have direction. We're gonna have to extend this down more, which is going to be very annoying, but it's fine. Maybe something like that? So I want the border to be dark blue. That's not the border. And I want the background to be that light blue that we've been using. I mean, if possible, we make it the same, exact same color. Okay, that's the exact same color. And now for the border, we have that dark blue. The dark blue, it matters a lot less if it's the exact same, but the light blue is important. Okay, let's make this left justified. And can we add some more padding? I've never used this before. Nice. I like that. I like that. Okay. 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 Let's definitely make this background longer. Will this give us enough space? I believe it will. I believe it will. Definitely. We're gonna have to keyframe this. So we want it to default. Well, hold on. We want the keyframe to put it there. And we want it to default. Yeah, see, that's obviously not right. We want it to default somewhere down here. Probably. Okay, so now what does it look like? There. Oh, that was actually really good. Oh. So now it looks like it's like scrolling up with it. Perfect. Okay. Now, what is going on? Now, for the rest of these, I want to use this text displayer if possible because it's already keyframed, right? So what else do we need? I can't select this at all. I take the keyframe comment is okay. It's rotating or something. I guess the keyframe comment was wrong. That's not even a factor. So I shouldn't even worry about that because I'm gonna have to re-keyframe it anyway. So what do I want? What do I want here? It's either gonna be up or down. So maybe this will just be. I mean, we want the up or down word, right? So let's call this down. I'm gonna start with the longer word first. I don't want it auto fit, but I do want it aligned to the center. I want this one to be a white background, I think, with no border. I think. Right. It's keyframed. I definitely don't want to keyframe the size, Jesus. I don't like how little space there is because well, I mean, I guess it's fine. Because for the assembler, well, actually, are you going to be able to change settings for the assembler before you place it? Probably not. Probably not. You'll have to set the recipe after you place it, which is completely fine. So I think I like this. Oh, I now cannot select it at all. Even, I mean, what if I still literally just can't select it. Like, this is just so stupid. I literally cannot select it. I literally cannot select this unless I do this. It's just disgusting. I'm sorry. It's just... Isn't that the point of eating, to get full?
Yeah. It was really good.
You think it would look cleaner without borders on any? I know, I want it to look playful though. I don't want it to look, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, you're probably right.
I want it to look so modern that it will cut me.
So modern that it will cut
I want
me.
only straight lines and edges. And sharp everything. Black, white, gray. That's it. No color. And chrome.
Shut up.
I'm making fun of you.
Yeah, I know. Get away!
No.
There
Wait,
you
when are you
go.
gonna be done?
40 minutes. Why do you want to watch a show? Stop it! What if we went with thinner borders? I don't even remember the original. Oh, I guess this was the original thickness. Damn straight. This is another reason to put text in scene. Yeah, I know. Modern AF. So, what's the width? Oh, I mean the width is relative because I might have. So I just need the eye basically. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now, but we'll see. Alright, so I need arrows here, right? And then where's the default position of this? It needs to be... Oh great, I can't okay, I can't select this. Oh my God, please. Okay. Now I need arrows. All right. So Entropy, you think I should have no borders at all when you use contrast instead of borders? Right. No, you're right. You know what? That's a good way to put it. And I am using contrast. I think. We have the main one doesn't have any borders. Wish you could change the color of shadows. I don't know. We'll see. So anyway, what can I do with these arrows? How do I? Can I? I don't want to do that. I mean, I'd like it to be intuitive. No, I don't want that one though. I want it to be filled. Have Pixel Gorilla come back through and clean everything up. He would have a doozy because everything is keyframed and it's kind of crazy. Is it this? No, of course not. I give up. I give up. Do I want this? Do I want chunky? Chunky. Maybe I want... I mean, I think I want this, right? No tail. I kind of wanted the triangle, but the no tail... let's try... Let's go with the triangle. I don't even know where it is or what it's called. Maybe... Oh, maybe it's the play button, actually. Yeah, it is. Play and reverse play. UIR play and UI play. That's what I want. And we're back to not being able to select things, so that's awesome. I don't know what color this should be. I'm gonna go with white, see what that looks like. Okay, if I make this a lot taller, I should be able to select it. Even in this mode. Hopefully. I don't want to keyframe the size. I just want to change the size. Ooh, you know what? That would look better as a dark blue, I believe. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So hopefully it's intuitive that to change this, it's using the D-pad. If not, I don't know. Former art major, former graphic designer, so you're washed up. I got you. Basically, don't listen to anything you're saying. Former. What happened, Entropy? Oh, or maybe you retired. I don't know. In that case, never mind. Well, I mean, obviously I'm joking either way, but... no, but I mean, it makes sense, and I agree it does look better. Admittedly, literally the only reason I'm doing borders and stuff is because I have I based this entire thing off of a reference. Okay, I don't understand why these are all on... oh, there. Okay. Alright, so the default position needs to be here. There we go. Ooh, moved up to management. Alright. Okay, I see you. Alright, so now we literally just need the same text box, only this says up. And now A is up, B is down. We shouldn't have to redo these because they're identical. Like re-keyframe it. There we go. Alright, Mr. Former art major / graphic designer. Pretend it doesn't have borders. How does that look? Oh crap, did I mess this up? I did. The splitter. I need to fix the splitter. The default needs to be lower, basically. Okay, hopefully that's better. Yes, it is. Okay, now all we need to do is fade this. So all this garbage needs to be faded out. I shouldn't do it like that. So let's just do it one at a time. Because I don't want to change the settings if I don't even use it. So this and this is only the text. And then these two are text and border, or background. Okay. So now let's do one at a time. 1 entropy to manage all. Nice. But yeah, please like tear into it because now is the time to change it. I swear to God, it's not fading. No, it is though. It is. It is. It's just easier to tell because it's so dark. Ooh. Wait. When I hover, it says up, but when I go... So that's down. This should be up. But it's... Oh, it is. But the down is broken. Oh, now it's down. Now... No, that should have been... Oh, shit. I know what's going on. The setting is changing. Wait. But how is that possible? Elevator direction. Okay, I think I know what's going on. It's changing when it's 0, but it shouldn't be changing. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. This needs to not turn off. This shouldn't be turning off. In fact, all of this can stay on except the cursor. But it's fine. So I'm pretty sure this will fix all the bugs that we're getting. If this is just always on. Oh wow, that adds 4? Jesus. Let's do the trick to make it very efficient. Or not efficient, but like wireless. Or sorry, not wireless, 1 wire. There. Okay, this will always stay on. So this is the elevator direction. With only 2 options, you need both arrows. You don't. You definitely don't. But with the assembler, I'm going to have a very similar thing. The buttons to change the settings they're left D-pad and right D-pad. So I hear you though, it is a toggle. I completely get it, but it's gonna be left D-pad and right D-pad. Like there's no other button, I think. I mean, I guess I could make it square and make it a toggle. But for the assembler, for the recipes, I don't know. I just want it to be consistent. Maybe it should just be. I don't know. You'd make the buttons darker background color and make the text white. Okay. I think I agree, and I think it makes sense to do what you recommend. But let's just make sure this is working first. So. Okay, notice how it doesn't change when we hover. So it's up. But no. Oh, it's just no, shoot. It should be. So this is just not working.
But it looks really cute.
Thanks, babe.
Just like a boy I know.
Thanks, baby.
His name's Ryan.
Okay, please stop. Please stop. I only have 20 minutes.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Then I get to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. What? So it's okay. It says it's down. which is B. It's B here. It's down, okay. Is it emitting the down one though? It's B here. The down cursor's on. What about the emitter? Is it I don't understand what's going on. Like, it's not even reproducible. So up. It should, no, that's not right. Oh, I know what's going on. I know exactly. the X press to build is also tweaking it and changing the setting. Oh, that's really funny. It's working perfectly. I just am really stupid. So that is a reason to have a unified controller sensor. So I could make the X press a pulse so it wouldn't activate 2 different times. So I'm going to have to do something. Or just when you are on up, get rid of the right arrow. Oh, right. Make it a one-way. Yeah. That actually, I like that. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. For now. So, okay, what's the issue? We're tweaking when we shouldn't. So this button to build, right? This button to build should be the same button to tweak, or better yet, never mind. This, tweak settings, it needs to be this. It can't be X. Remember, it needs left D-pad and right D-pad. There. So it should fix it now. So elevator, this is up. It goes up. Yep. So now it is consistently working, and then down stays, the thing stays up. Because, like, it starts up and then brings it down, right? And then up, it starts on the bottom. Yeah. Brings it down. Something I do need to do, though, is if we're in tweak mode, we need to disable this. This is getting spaghetti. It's turning into spaghetti. So if we're in tweak mode, or rather, if we're in build mode, this works. So we're tweaking. Notice how the arrows don't work. Because the reason is because if we have an elevator down, the left and right D-pad should be tweaking the elevator. It shouldn't be changing this, and it's not now. Okay, let's really quick. We have 18 minutes left. Let's add the delete menu for all of these. I wonder if we could share the microchip. I mean, we definitely could. We definitely could, right? But for the assembler and for the elevator, it's going to be different. But right now, it's just this. So we've got the inserter. The elevator. The splitter. The splitter. The splitter. Oh my god, these typos. Alright, the splitter. And the assembler. Okay, so if we hover, we get the delete. Delete, delete, delete. They all say conveyor. Okay, great. Why do they all say conveyor? Did I copy and paste the wrong thing? Oh, frick. I copy and pasted the wrong one, didn't I? It was never... Oh my god. I just copy and pasted the wrong... I copy and pasted the wrong one! Shoot! Which one is it? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I copy and pasted the correct one, but why weren't they showing up? Oh, did the keyframe break? It's weird. The keyframe isn't... It's weird. The keyframe stopped working. It got unlinked somehow. What? Okay, I'm not sure what happened there, but fair enough. Let's just make sure. Yeah. Let's try it now. Okay. Very nice, very nice. And we can delete them all, of course. Perfect. This is clean. This is really clean. All right, we got 13 minutes. We could implement them on menu, but I'm gonna just save it and then try to see if I can make entropy suggestion work. And I have a feeling I'll be able to, because I completely agree with it. Wow. Just dropped my water bottle. I just dropped my water bottle on my fucking phone. It's fine. It's just... Oh my god. Okay. So, white text, darker backgrounds. So entropy, what if you're still here, what would it look like when it's selected? Like what color would it be? Then would you have the or border, I mean. Would you have the border? Probably no border, right? Should I just go crazy with the shadows? I have a feeling I shouldn't. Okay, maybe the background should be darker now. Like, of the background of the entire thing. And maybe the default should also be darker? And the text should be white. Ooh, but now you... Okay, I apparently missed one, but now you can't read it when it's selected. So maybe... I kind of still like the dark text. At least I like it on this. No, I do not like that spacing though. It looks good though. It definitely looks good. We've gone borderless. We've gone borderless and I like it. Yeah, the white text on the start looks decent though. Why isn't start centered? Now it is. That's super weird. It looks cleaner. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Where's the elevator thing? Is it here? Yeah. Now, I believe this is the wrong blue now, right? I really should just pull the plug and... Not pull the plug, but like... Pull the trigger and just wirelessly transmit the colors so I can easily change the scheme, like all at the same time. These colors are not the same. They should be now, though. Okay, direction isn't fading in at all. It's not, I was right. It's not fading in. But it... The fade in isn't supposed to be on that keyframe. The fade in isn't supposed to be on that keyframe. Just the movement. Frick. I knew it wasn't fading in. I knew it. Like, I felt it. Put it on the wrong freaking keyframe. That's so much better. All right. I think I'm looking at this for too long. Yeah, I think we're good. We're definitely good. This is looking nice. Now I just need to know like how to display the controls to everyone. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh. Right. So now this background should be gray. And nothing on the delete. No border on the delete. There we go. And it needs to be the darker blue. Good for now. All right. Now entropy was saying white text. But I don't know. It doesn't feel as crisp to me. What's up, babe? I like the dark text. All right, cool. So, the power. That's the last thing. There's a border on the bar that definitely can go away. Maybe we can turn on shadow though. But we haven't been using shadow like at all. Maybe we should. Ooh, you know what? I think we should use shadow for this entire UI. Like subtle though. So the main background has a hard shadow. Everything else I think would look really good with a subtle shadow. No kidding. Look at that. So like this is too much in my opinion. It's definitely too much. I did say I wanted it subtle. To where like you don't even notice it. Something like that, I think. And I think I've been looking at this pretty long. Hey, Bugga. Hey, Bugga.
Look, I put some food in the microwave for
Oh my
you.
god, for me?
Yeah, for you. But you have to get off or else I'm gonna eat it. Hey, it's 11.
Wait, can you please stop? Please stop pushing my hands. You can do this, but like, please stop pushing my arms. I know, like, I know it's 11, and whenever you talk to me, it's like, you're, come on. It's like you're taking time away from me. Because, like, I know you're going to kick me off at 11.
It's time to get off. Babo.
Babo. Sorry, like, I would love to spend more time with you if you wouldn't kick me off at 11 every single night. Okay, I think, well, I mean, why wouldn't I just make it the same exact shadow? There, it's the same. Okay, I think this is pretty nice. And I like how the text doesn't have shadow. Wow, that looks good. Because I don't want the shadow, that looks really good. I don't want it to be, so I want the background, the main background shadow to like be distinct, and it is. But like the buttons shadow, I want it to be really, really subtle. And I think it is. I think this looks really good. I wonder what it would look like if I slowed down the animation in only. So like it gets out of the way quick, but it opens slow. I'm almost definitely going to end up undoing all of this, but let's find out. What's up, Notra? Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's weird. It's weird. It's super weird. It's just so weird. What if we made it all 0.5? What's up, babe? Oh, here, babe, come here. Check out the new menu. What? Wait, why does that look so... Yeah.
Let me see it, baby. Baby, your food's ready to eat. I heated up some pasta for you, some buffalo mac and cheese.
Thank you so much.
It's even
Appreciate
got
it.
breadcrumbs on it. I toasted them for you.
Thanks, baby.
Your menu looks so good.
Thanks. I think
It's very smooth.
it's
I
so
like it.
bright in there. Yeah, she turned the light off. She turned my lights off.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna undo. I'm gonna put it back to 0.3. I think it looked better.
You'd think you'd get the hint, right? Like the lights are off. That means time for bed. But he's got a thick skull.
No, I've gotta finish this. And I think I just did.
You skinny thick baby.
All right, check this out. Check
Skinny
this
thick
out.
legend.
Hey, Laggy, what's up? Yeah.
God damn, you're still alive.
Here,
That's what I think every day.
How do you like it?
Ooh. I like that it loops.
Yeah.
It looks really good. Looks really good.
Thank you.
I'm happy.
Wow.
How do I save it? This
Yeah,
button.
don't. Oh, like, how do you. Wait, what do you. Like, do you want to play it?
No, I want to save it for you so that you can log off.
You want to play it?
No.
You want to play it?
No.
You sure?
Nope. looking good. Okay. Come on, baby, it's time to go.
Claustrofactory. How are you guys? We're doing well. You came at the tail end of the stream, and by tail end I mean I'm raiding right now. Has Natalie ever created dreams? A couple times, yeah. Once I get the PS5, she'll be able to play while I'm playing. But she hasn't gone through the tutorials yet, and I'm haven't been able to get her to yet. Oh, you were here before? Okay, my bad. Sorry. But yeah, the menu's looking really good. I'm really happy with it, and I'm a lot less stressed out than I was earlier. I had no idea what I was gonna do with this. I think she has a pretty good teacher. Yeah, I know, right? It's tough though, cause like whenever I teach her, she doesn't like want to do what I say, and it's kind of weird. But it's all good. All right. Who are we gonna raid? It's tough. Dreams is tough. It's very overwhelming. There's a lot. Pizza Craft is streaming. Nice. There's a lot like. It's just overwhelming. There's a lot of controls you need to just memorize. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It is going really well. The menu turned out wonderfully. We did that the entire stream for the last 4 hours. We just worked on the menu, but yeah, thanks for watching me do it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We have a consulting client, and then we're gonna keep chugging away on this. Maybe we'll even do our booth tomorrow. That could be cool, but I don't know. Yeah, but anyway, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later.
Can I say stuff now?
Not yet.